Okay, let's get started here there, folks.
Inbox messages await the operator.
Oh, let's go ahead and take care of this mailbox real quick so Ortis doesn't keep on bugging us about it. Yes, thank you. Okay, goodbye. Okay, welcome back to my streaming of Warframe here there, folks. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim, and we're going to be tackling a fair amount today. I think what I'm going to be kind of working on for the most part is tackling, getting some Aya, um, just so I have some on hand for some relic breaks. And then I'm going to be trying to go for the Arcwing Wing, which is a rare, in the hopes of getting that last part that I need on that. Um, it is it's been kind of it's kind of evaded me for quite a while. Um, so that's one of the main um, that's one of my main focuses for today. But at the same time, I know that I have a new clan member,
Operator, were you visualizing anger in
Stone
battle?
God here,
Me
that
too.
um, you know he might need some help. Um, and you know, I won't mind helping him out if he needs some assistance or anything along those lines. And if we have Blackheart coming in, I mentioned the fact uh, that I wouldn't mind helping him out with his grind as well. So we'll see when he comes online. Or if someone notices the fact that he does come online and you want to, let him know that, um, I have no problem on helping him out on getting Aya and relics for um, for the Volt and Loki Prime bundles, you know, then I don't mind helping him out with that. So, um, but yeah, that's where we're currently at this point in time. I don't think we have much in terms of Nightwave.
Now, just in case some of you
Um,
ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
okay, yeah, we completed quite a bit of this last on Sunday. The weeklies. So obviously this will get refreshed tomorrow. Um, but I mean we have Nightmare missions, Steel Path, probably not gonna touch that. Syndicate missions, probably not gonna touch those. So, complete a mission with only a secondary weapon equipped? Mm, I mean, sure, but not exactly ideal. Mercy kill an enemy. Okay, that's not that hard to do. Kill all 150 enemies with gas damage. Okay, again, not that difficult to do. So what I can
Sounds
do
hard, that is.
is, I can go to the Piranha. Um, set that up for
Operator,
doing
give
gas
the people
damage.
below how the Tendo arm themselves.
Let's see. We are currently using corrosive there, but we want to use gas, so that is heat and toxin, I believe. So, um, yeah. So, um, so we have our secondary set up here. Okay, so now what I can do is I can remove all my other weapons here. There we go. Currently have Nidus Prime set, which is fine. I can use him. Um, And we can take care of the both the mission and the 150 enemies just by going to say like Venus survival. No, that's assassination. You know, just do a Venus survival. I can just do friends only and take care of that. You know, if anybody wants to join me on that, you know, feel free to let me know. I'm going to go ahead and send a message off to Stone God here and see if he needs a hand with anything. Online and streaming. Let me know if you need a hand with anything in particular. There we go. But for the time being, I'm just going to go ahead and go to this mission here, just to handle those night waves really quickly. So.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
There we go.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Nothing there. I have a little bit of a bottleneck going here right at the moment. Let me open up this door here so they're not coming. Oh, they are coming in from behind me. There we go. Once I'm done with this, then you know I'm pretty much free to do whatever. So so Stone God, for example, needs some help with something like maybe they need to kind of collect, Aya themselves. I don't mind helping them out with that. Oh, someone popped up on the left-hand side there. And I'm gonna move over a little bit so I have a little bit. Yes.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Once I get the 150, then I'm pretty much done, so.
30 seconds left. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I saw a lot more modules dropped than what I got there. That was kind of unfortunate. Some of them despawned. That sucks. So we'll just have to kill and move, kill and move.
Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered another life support
I'm
capsule.
gonna activate this, give myself a little bit of wiggle room here. Okay. There's that. Not clear yet. Okay, there's the 150. But I still need to get past the, I need to still kind of survive, you know.
Prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived.
Those guys are annoying. We're just gonna keep on using our one ability here.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
Alright, there we go.
Keep up
We're good to go.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Yep, we're going to extraction now. Don't need to stay here. Got what I needed, so. And off we go. And there we go. Later mission with only a secondary weapon equipped. Done and done. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else? Okay.
Hey.
Still need to mercy kill, which, you know, requires a, at least I don't think there's a way for you to mercy kill without a melee weapon. Hence the reason why I didn't necessarily try for that, but yeah, obviously, you know, that's fairly easy to do, so so we can try to work on getting that one done. Let's see. Let's look at all of the weapons here. Okay, Corinth Prime I'm going to be using, that's, you know, a lot anyway, so we can hold off on using that again. Let's go ahead and go to the Opticore, keep on using that, get that maxed out, so we can sell it off. Let's go ahead and bring out the Ghoul Saw again. Just the sheer size of it. Oof. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Now let's see. Was there any? Did I have any primes that I needed to bring out that I still had their non-prime versions? Okay, I have a good majority of the primes already done.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Let's see.
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Converter Prime Neuroptics. We got Haro Prime, so let's go ahead and claim him. Let's see, we still need to get Core Prime's Neuroptics. Still need the relics for that, so same with Necros Prime, but I don't know if I don't remember how many relics I still have of his for that. Let's see. Revenant Prime. Okay, so we have, now that we have Revenant Prime, we can go ahead and, sacrifice the my regular Revenant. So I can do that.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
And I think that's about it. Yeah. So I pulled out 2 primes there, but I don't know if I have. I have Revenant, so let's go ahead and sacrifice him, just so I can get Revenant Prime up, taken care of. Okay, Audrey 2.
Sadly, this vile mass
See.
serves you and your warframes. A necessary evil.
Okay, so I need a lot of bile there. I have enough for everything else, so I need to feed. I need to give bile, so here's some nav.
Between your warframes and the
We'll do some thermal sludge, because that's fairly easy to do as well. I think I needed 80%, right? No, I just needed 55%. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's ready to go. So let's go. Goodbye, Revenant. We'll see you soon in Revenant Prime. There we go. Now, let's see. Revenant Prime. There we go. Equip. Go ahead and set your mods. Let's see, aura. There we go. That's a good one to have. Okay, now let's see. What was his abilities and what did I need? Enthrall. Convert a target to Zealous Thrall. Thralls turn on their allies and thrall through damage. On death, they disintegrate into damaging pillars of energy. Thrall Horde remains under a Revenant spell until this ability runs out. Okay. Mesmer Skin. Becomes enveloped in sentient energy, redirect random damage, and stunning all those who dare attack. Stunned enemies can be enthralled at no energy cost. Okay. Reeve. Dash through enemies as a wall of sentient energy, leeching shields and health from any encountered, enhanced for thralls. And then I say Macabre. Damage per second, radius, boosted radius. Okay, so we're going to be using up a lot of energy from the looks of it, so we're definitely going to want the prime flow. I saw a need for a lot of duration, so we're going to want to boost that up quite a bit. Let's see, what else do I need to do? Probably a lot of strength. Strength would probably be a good one to do as well. So, let's see. Strength. What do you got for me? Well, we got intensify. That's okay. I mean, from the looks of it, it looks like all of them could be good. Like, I should really try to boost up all of the abilities. You know, efficiency, range, strength, and duration for all of his abilities. You know, especially like this one here. Um, but so that's why I'm probably not gonna use these mods here for that. Um, hmm. Could maybe do, you know, like intensify and augur secrets so that, you know, the energy that I use gets converted into shields. I mean, I could try to do um, some shield abilities as well, but oop, I forgot to get my health going. But ooh, I'm one shy. Damn it. Okay. I guess we'll take off the augur secrets for now. That's something to remember for later. Oh wait, I can potato. There we go. Now I can do the augur secrets. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. What else can I do for this one? I don't know if equilibrium is going to be super useful for this kind of a build. Not sure. Um, let's look at efficiency next. Let's see. Yeah, all we got is streamline for the efficiency, so should really look into seeing if I can find a better efficiency mod. If there is one out there. There might not be. Alright, let's see. What do we have for range? We have stretch, which is okay. We can also do auger reach as well. Oh right, I still have the Revenant augments as well. Now, more often than from my understanding for Revenant, the thralls aren't really that useful overall. So, um, I think the main ability that most people just kind of go with Revenant is just his 4 ability, and that's about it for him for the most part. The Reeve, leeching shields and health can be, useful, especially if you're like, if you're like, getting low on your health and stuff like that. So, um, but I mean, Reeve gains 40% range and enemies are blinded by its fog for 6 seconds. I mean, might be kind of useful, but I don't know by how much. That's the thing with that. Um, the Thrall Pact, however, that might be interesting in that, it adds to your primary weapon damage. So, and it adds per thrall. Now, I don't know how many thralls you can actually have overall. How many can you, how many thralls can you get? There doesn't seem to be any limit to how many thralls you can have. Um, so I mean, if you get like 10 thralls, for example, can you actually get 100%, damage on your weapons, on your primary weapon? That might actually be pretty good overall. But you have to actually, make sure that you actually do the thralls as well. So I don't know. I could see myself using the Thrall Pact. You know. Now, obviously, I don't have it maximized, but I mean, like I said, I can definitely see myself using it. So, um, well, there's not really much else other than range. So let's try to get range in there at least. Don't have enough for stretch, so we'll do the auto reach at the very least. So there we go. Okay, let's just put my standard arcanes in here for now. Um, I know that there's probably better arcanes. I just haven't really found any good ones for the time being. So, okay, looks like I got a message back. So let me go ahead and check that out as soon as I'm done setting up weapons here. There we go. And we need to rename this to Revenant Prime, so I don't confuse that. I still need to work on that. Let's see. Now, some of these primes, I've maxed out, so I don't necessarily need to have them favorited anymore. So let me pull some of these guys out. I have them favorited so that I can work on, leveling them up, at a later time. I'm not pulling out the non-primes because at some point in time I do want to sacrifice them. But for right now, yeah, we're just gonna kind of keep with that for the time being. Let me see. Did I like format any of my other primes? And do they need to be? Yeah, Rhino Prime needs some leveling. Titanium Prime needs some leveling. And yeah, that's it. Okay. Now let's load up on Mesa for the time being. Um, we'll get, we'll have her on standby, as our standard anyway. And we'll see what Stone God. Okay, so nice. I just got to rank 5 on Red Veil. I'm getting all the Grendel mods. Mods or parts? No mods. or parts. Okay. Because if it's Grendel parts, then I wouldn't mind joining him for that because I don't have the Grendel parts myself. Let's see. I haven't taken the time to grab the parts for Grendel myself, so I still wanna take care of that, but you know, I haven't taken the time because it requires the um oh what were they called again? Um let's see. Let's go to a relay real quick because I know that you can try to work on getting the ingredients to purchase parts on a relay. I just can't really remember the what you know what all um you absolutely need. So let's see. Um, who were the ones that handled the um that handled that? Hmm. I think it was the Arbiters of Hexus. Yeah, Arbitration Honors.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
Yeah, so you need 25 Vitus Essence to get the locators to get find the blueprints for them. And I haven't gotten any of the enough of the essence to to find them, to gather them, and all that jazz. So, um, mods just got one that boosts my armor by 750. Do you have Grendel already? All right. If he does, then oh well. And obviously there's some mods here that I don't have either. So, um, what the heck? That's an interesting aura there. I mean, good if you have a Warframe that is like a support and doesn't necessarily need strength, but still, interesting. Um, let's see. Interesting. Preparation. 100% maximum energy is filled on spawn. Interesting. Okay. Refresh double jump up to 6 times while airborne. Well, for a kill. Okay, interesting. Shooting health orbs to obtain them with 110% extra effect. Okay, interesting. Shoot energy orbs to obtain them with 110% extra effect. Pistol. Okay. So it's saying no AoE. Does that work for the piranha? Because piranhas are technically shotguns, so they have kind of like an area effect to them. But I'm assuming no, because their bullets aren't necessarily explosive, so I'm not quite sure, you know, where like the piranha falls on that. Let's see. Um, 80% multi-shot. 30% multi-shot for 20 seconds stacks up to 5 times. Wow. But that's for a rifle, so yeah, okay. Shotgun, so this would probably be a good one for the for my main, but let's see. Status chance. Here's one that I, might be able to put on the Piranha, but once again, I'm dealing with the effective. There's so many good mods, but not enough space. uh, um, now,
You set the example for the rest of us. You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
hmm. I'm gonna need to get some more Vitus Essence here. But obviously, I'm not, and there isn't a, obviously, I'm not seeing any kind of like missions or anything along those lines. I haven't done any like arbitration honors, um, before. Obviously, don't have Grendel, so, but, um, and obviously seeing that I'm not getting a lot of essence, you know, means that I'm not really doing a lot of missions concerning it. So, um, okay, so, um, as you can see here, you have the arbitration alert. I don't know how often you can activate it. Um, I think if you select Cora there, Cora gets a boost of strength and health to her abilities for this defense mission. I don't know if it applies to like Cora Prime, but um, I mean that might be something for me to kind of work on, to be honest. While I wait for people to join me for Aya, because well, I mean, um, I already have the relics for the wings. Where I have 4 relics for wings already, so I could potentially try to start trying to break them, but I want to kind of
Are
wait
you
for
enjoying the view?
Blackheart so that you know, he might benefit for, you know, with some of the relic breaks. So, hey there, Vinny, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Um, so we'll see. We'll wait on this for right now. We'll we'll see. You know, when Blackheart comes online, then we'll see about trying to work with him on getting some Aya and getting some relics for him to try to break open, and then we'll see about trying to break open for this Odinata Prime Wings. So I'm good, and you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Could be better, but could definitely be worse. So, I was checking with your friend to see if he had Grendel because he's saying that he had, you know, he's trying to get um, um, he's trying to get all the Grendel mods. So, but he didn't reply back to me on the whether or not he had Grendel. So, I'm assuming that he does have Grendel already. Um, because I mean, why get mods for Grendel if you don't have the you know um, Grendel Warframe, right? So yeah, he has Grendel. Yeah, I haven't gotten Grendel yet, so I've been wanting to. I've been meaning to do that, but I just haven't. Um, I haven't been taking care of that. So a viewer gifted him that a while back. Oh, really? Is he a streamer? Blackheart. Oh, he's a streamer as well. Okay, that's good to know. It's just really getting back into the game. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, well, I'll have to I'll have to look him up then and see what I can do. Okay, but I think right at this moment in time, um, I'm, you know, I was thinking I'd do, you know, while I was kind of waiting for everybody to kind of get online, that I would do some arbitration grind. So, you know, just so I can get Grendel myself. At least that's the thought line. So, but let's see. Yeah, let's switch over to core real quickly before this arbitration goes away, and then we will try that arbitration and see if we can actually survive. Okay, so Cora, let's see, set up our weapons. There we go. Everything else looks fine. Strangle Dome, right? That's alright. Let's go ahead and tackle this real quick.
Only under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
Okay. Oh, we get some extra essence as well. Interesting. Maybe I should keep this around him a little bit more.
Hey, Jim, how you doing?
Not bad there, Blackheart. How you doing? How you doing? What are you up to?
I was grinding some gear and a Warframe I built for the helmet.
Okay.
What about you? What are you doing?
I'm going through arbitration so that I can work on building up to Grendel, because I have yet to get Grendel yet, so.
Yeah, I still need to get that one myself. I don't remember what parts I already have though.
Do we have... Did you, Oh wait, what the heck?
So I've not gotten it yet.
How do I revive these guys?
Fight on. This test
I'm
is
not
only
quite sure how to
testing your
revive them. Am I hearing,
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
Okay.
to leave now or continue fighting? We're done
Okay,
here.
I
The
can
extraction
barely
team will
hear
take
you
over from
there,
here.
Vinny.
Back
Hold
to
on
the
a second.
library.
Yeah, your volume is a bit low. Lowering mine just in case. In game one at least.
Okay.
That better?
I think my in-game sound was a little, was pretty loud in comparison to your voice, so it was drowning it out. So let me
Yeah,
see.
it's low for me as well, anyways. As well.
Might be on my end, I don't know.
Okay.
I lower my volume so I can actually hear you, Vinny.
There we go. Let's just set the master volume to be a little bit lower there. Okay, sorry, what were you trying to say there, Vinny?
The drones?
The drones?
Yeah, they drop tokens. That's how you revive them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once player dies, I believe they stop dropping the Vitus Essence and start dropping tokens.
Okay. Yeah, I only got a few essences on that one. But yeah, yeah, I wasn't seeing anything like on the floor to like pick up to revive them, so that's why I was kind of
Operator? Is that a
um
pun?
I wasn't sure
Yeah,
what was going on there, so
Broadcasting's fault.
yeah, it's the arbitration drones. You gotta kill them for them to drop those tokens.
gotcha. Yeah, not quite sure. I wasn't seeing them all that much, so okay. Not a whole lot, so okay, so Blackheart, um I guess two things, um one, we can work on helping you get some Aya so that we can get you those relics for the resurgence, for Void and Loki.
Yeah.
Um, and then we can break some of those relics if you want.
Sure.
Um, or we could just continue on with the Grendel. Now, I already have like 4 of the relics that I need for the last part that I'm missing out of the resurgence. So I personally don't need the. Well, I might still need the Aya to purchase some more, but like right now I'm not in like desperate need of Aya. But at the same time, I have no problem on helping you out with getting Aya for probably all the relics that you're gonna be needing. So so what do you feel like?
Well, I'm pretty much up for anything right now. I I haven't streamed in 4 nights because I was basically doing something else, make some a little bit of money.
Understandable. Understandable.
I'm up for pretty much anything right now.
Okay. Let me check with Stone God here and see if he also wants to join us for some Aya or, well, I mean, he doesn't need Grendel, but maybe he wants to get in on Aya for the resurgence. Would you like to join the group for Aya grind for resurgence? All right. And if he's up for that, then we can go and do that and get you guys a whole bunch of Aya so that you can purchase all and get all the relics that you want from it, and then we can work on just kind of breaking all the relics. So we'll see what he wants. Vinny, is he streaming right now or? Yep, looks like it. Okay. I don't have his streaming account, so I can't really go to his stream and you know chat with him in chat. So Echo of the Abyss. Okay. Or Enki of the Abyss. You know, he might be like in middle of a mission right at this moment in time. Here, actually, I believe there's a way for me to see. Let's see. Okay, doesn't look like he's in any particular mission right at this moment in time, so okay, so I'm figuring let's go ahead and try to get you guys the Aya personally, you know, because with the Aya you can get the um, you know, you can get the relics and you can potentially get all those parts from those relics. So, which is going to be awesome for you when you can get, you know, Volt and Loki Prime. So, as well as its weapons, but you know, um, not quite sure. What were the weapons for Volt and Loki again? Hmm, not 100% sure.
I'll check.
Uh, I can see you're the Bow Prime, so which is okay. From what I understand, the bow is a pretty good staff weapon overall, but um, okay, let's see. What else we got here? Bow Prime, Worm Prime, um,
Asaru,
Paris
Mondo,
Paris Prime? No, that's not great. Bronco Prime, not great. Dual Commas is like meh.
Dama.
Let's see. Lex is meh. Person, oh boy, there's no, from what I'm seeing here, there's really no good like weapons associated with these two, at least you know from what I can see anyway.
Hmm.
But I mean, the Odinata Prime is like the only Archwing that is primed, um, so I mean it's you know it's something that you might want to try to shoot for as well. So okay, I'm not getting any reply back from Stone God. Um, looks like he's currently in Lua conjunction. Can't tell which one though. I'll see what one he is in. Gotcha. Okay. In the meantime, Vinny, would you like to join us for this Aya grind? And let me go ahead and invite Blackheart into a group. Sure. Okay. We'll go ahead and invite you in. So if Stone God wants to join us, then he's welcome to. But you know, um, if he doesn't, that's fine. So if you guys want, I can taxi to the Grendel missions when you all want. Well, I'm kind of questioning that because, um, I mean, you have the locations and apparently you can go there at any time, but because I haven't found them through arbitration yet, would it really give me the part for that mission? And yes, you will get them? Hmm. Okay. I'm assuming that you've done that before then. I mean, I figured that that would be a, you know, a trigger that they should like have in that particular case, like, you know, to kind of prevent people from like bypassing that in a sense. Like, hey, you know, you have to purchase the part or you have to purchase the location in order to potentially get the part, but um it's modless, but frame augment mods count. Alright. Okay, let's go down to demos. And we'll set up for you know, working on getting some Aya. And then you know, if I get a reply back from um, Stone God, then we'll proceed along those lines. But for right now, let's go ahead and just kind of move forward a bit. You know, I don't necessarily want to be sitting around all day, but okay, wait. Fast travel to Mother.
Yes, there are bounties. If you have the interest.
Let's see. Definitely not that one. Alright. Oh,
I look forward to your return.
let me go ahead and
Let's do
set
it
up
all.
for the first mission here. Now it is on public, so we're gonna have, you know, a random person coming in with us as well, but
Protect the heart. Lloyd will instruct you on how to procure geological core samples in relevant areas.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
This would be
yeah.
a great help to me.
Geological core samples can be procured nearby that will reveal vital data about Deimos infestation levels. Please.
Just ignore them and brace
Oh,
them for
Grenier
us.
Squad.
They'll
Oh,
do more good.
lovely.
There's some Grenier
I
survivors
know.
working around here that might help out. I should have baked cookies.
Those guys are the worst.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like we're all here. Let's head on out. Okay, there's the random.
Premier, friend. Tenno, friend.
Alright,
All friends. Together.
let's go ahead and set this up.
All kill infested. Yes? See who kills most.
Okay, apparently they're getting a high kill rate right at this moment in time, which isn't great.
That's actually weird because they're just sitting here, not really fired anything.
I'm trying to wait a little bit for them to pop out of the spawn pods because I've normally found that, you know, waiting for them to come out of the pods, you know, gives a higher chance of us um, getting kills. So
Yeah.
okay, apparently one of these guys popped up right on top of me. Thanks for that. It was kind of blocking the rest of my shots. I'm like going, can you not? I have all these guys like run on top of me, and it's like, I can't really shoot these guys because, you know, their bodies and their dead bodies are blocking my shots.
Yeah. They're kind of annoying how even though they're dead, they still have collision that gets in the way.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Is that Tenno on side? Well done, Tenno.
Okay.
That little fracas has secured us a core sample from the grateful Grenier.
And thankfully,
Proximity alert. Eliminate local infested aggressors. I have detected a hive nearby.
okay.
Shoot to destroy it.
Over there, huh?
Infested
Yeah.
activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
There we go.
Let's go find some more.
Over here, huh? Okay.
Oh, look! There's a hive. Nuke it.
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
But I want to, though. I mean, isn't that what hunting is all about? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to preserve the animals. Oh.
That defeats the point of hunting.
Right, but, you know, they want us to, you know, preserve these animals, you know.
All tuckered out.
You know, have them,
Playmates, yeah?
get to a point where you can just, you know, send them off to a zoo, basically. So,
Shoot to destroy it.
oh, did I leave too early? Yeah, I kind of left too early. Oh, well.
Ready.
I was thinking that they'd be outside, and the next one would be outside, but I guess not.
No, it's also in here.
Yeah. There we go.
infestation
All
activity
done.
has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution.
Now that's all done with, I suppose you can grab a core sample. Contact our Corpus friend Latrox.
Okay,
Help you
where
get a core sample if you
where is he?
protect him.
All the way out there. Okay. Waypoint. Adjust.
Tenno, you're close by. Can I beg a moment of your time? Hello? Latrox Oon. Our Entrati friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
Grab some fast residues while I'm at it. Might as well.
Yeah, I should be grabbing some myself.
I always seem to like need just, you know, a little bit here and there for some recipes, so, you know. So I always try to grab a couple just to make sure that I always have, you know, some in stock. So,
I'm gonna need them to make, I think, the files for the Deimos pet. I was short a few. I went down and grabbed a few. Don't remember how many I needed though. I'm not working on that lately.
let's see. There we go.
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please. Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infested, so keep me safe if you keep mine. And that, my friend,
Okay. There we go.
sweet. All samples uploaded. I'm going to lie down. Excellent. Latrox has collected a number of samples.
That's always
Oh.
the easiest one.
Well done, Tenno. There is an apex infested in this area that you'll need to deal with before
Alright.
you can take a core sample. Prepare some bait and draw it out.
Don't need to stay there. Gonna go.
I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity.
Get off
to
my
secure
Warframe's face!
I know exactly who are you talking about. Those guys are the worst, man.
Yeah.
Okay, where's monsters?
Oh,
Hello, infested. Come here. You know what? Let's see if we can speed them up a little bit. It's like right here. Might as well trigger it, right?
yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. This will draw more.
Okay, unfortunately,
While they are close to the vessel in order to complete the
Come on, out spawning outside again. I hate these big guys.
yeah.
If the infested
Yeah.
are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work.
It's like, no shit, really? It's like, you don't say. Oh, here we go.
Nice. Finally, it starts spawning inside. Except for one.
Not that much armor on that one.
Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel.
I'm trying not to move that far away from the cauldron because my, you know, I don't want my clone to kind of go outside and start killing everything outside of it, so. There we go.
The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target.
Oh, Vinny. Oh, Vinny. We could res you. Don't do that.
I barely see anything.
A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more. Taking down the apex alone would have been sufficient. Just had to prove yourself.
Alright. One last stage to go.
Based on the other core samples, I have located
Alright,
the best place
off
for the
go.
finals.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
Let's see. There we go. Yum. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to C and power that up. Or
Near A
keep
right now.
or keep it powered up.
If you can scavenge
So
an energy source, it can be brought back online.
okay, I'm seeing a lot over B, but he's not keeping it powered up right at the moment.
Excavator power levels
Let me try to see about helping him out a little bit. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go back to C. I got one extra one. He's at 42% right now, so there we go. He's already full, so he doesn't necessarily need any additional
And I got
power.
A full. Now it's just C that needs to be full.
Yep.
Oh, I got an extra power cell right here. I'll stick it right over there now. There we go. Now it's
Okay.
full.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Now, the only problem with this particular mission is the fact that, you know, sometimes they'll, like, explode. One of them will, you know, get them all powered up. You know, you get,
An excavator reports.
you know, everything's, like, good to go. You got them all powered, you know, and then when you get to a point where it's like, hey, you know, the mission is about to end, blah, 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 but one of them explodes, even though technically, you know, everything was like satisfied. So, like they have like a ton of health to them, so they're not really dying per se. So, alright.
Full now.
And because they explode, you don't get the bonus off of them, so it sucks.
Yeah.
You know, like D will be you know, D will work perfectly fine. It will, you know, it'll give us the, you know, okay that it completed. But E, it'll explode.
Yeah.
Yep. Fourth one is done. $14, $12, $11, $10, $9. You know that it's, you know, perfect health. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul.
Did they fix it?
Apparently,
Apparently they fixed
it
it.
didn't blow up. It just despawned.
No,
That's what we got
it
for full
counted.
animation.
It counted for the bonus. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gotten the Aya. So
No, they must have patched it out.
had so many issues with that before. It's like, but everything is perfectly fine. We got it working. What the heck?
Yeah, I rarely had to do that one, so I didn't really notice that.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it because you know, um, you know, you think that it's like, you know, hey, you know, you completed it, you got the bonus, but then you look on the indicator and it shows, um, you know, like 4 out of 5 completed bonus, you know, or uh, bonus not earned because there's the colorization of the um, for that is slightly different for non-bonus wins. So yeah, it can be a little frustrating at times.
Yeah.
Okay, still haven't gotten a message back from Stone God, so I guess he's doing his own thing. It's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and set up another bounty then. Um, so, Blackheart, you know, do you want to just kind of grind for like maybe an hour or something like that for Aya, or do you want to like a specific amount of Aya? What do you feel like?
I'll do it if we go for a bit. I don't have any specific number in mind.
Okay. I mean, do you want me to? You want to go like, you know, by my normal numbers for like getting Aya and parts and stuff like that? If we do that, then I need to know like, you know, what you might be missing and what you might be needing kind of thing. So, you know, if you want me to, we can do that. But
For the relics, I haven't gotten a single one. That's why I don't mind whichever amount I get. I'll be looking at what Warframe I'm missing, and I'll go for. Or I go for Vault Prime
Just
first.
ignore them and blast infest it. It'll do more good. There's some Grenier survivors working around here that might help out. I should have baked cookies.
We got the Grenier squad first again. Of course.
Had to be the Grantos.
Yeah. We actually have someone joining us right away, but yeah, okay, never mind. We're going in.
And not dead yet. Up for contest? See who killed most infested
Okay.
first. Yeah?
Let's. Oh, invalid launch point. Get over here. All right.
I get
Per-
that sometimes with my Necromic, even though it's not an invalid launch point, it still throws the error.
Hey, Blackheart, you wanna activate the that one thing that's up there and see if we can get some extra kills in that?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if if it'll work, but you know, we can try. See if we can cheat the system a little bit. I don't know if it'll count or not, but I mean, it'll be interesting.
Try.
I mean, we're already fairly well ahead already, so. But, you know. If we can just smash them, then. You know.
I killed all the ones up here.
$96. Oh. There we go. Oh, wait. Let's go ahead and collect all this energy here because I need to power my Necromech back up.
That little fracas has secured us a core sample from the grateful Grenier. There is an apex infested in this area that you'll need to deal with before you can take a core sample.
Off we go.
In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Ah, gosh damn it. Get out of my face.
One of them latched onto you this
Yeah.
time.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't flying, but, you know, they still latched on, so.
I came in for a smooch.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, oh,
Kissy face, kissy face. No, thank you. You didn't give my permission. Oh, wow.
Place materials in the vessel and start
will draw more investment.
Okay.
While they are close to the vessel in order to complete the raid.
Oof.
Get back here. No, you're not leaving.
Oh god, these guys. Where are they?
Proximity alert. Fated target has arrived. Immediate
Okay.
termination is advised.
There we go.
Oh, that one was it.
I just use this to kill this guy off. The necromancer could just...
Target eliminated.
There we go.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Alright.
Taking down the apex alone would have been sufficient. Just had to
Gonna
prove
get ready to go out drinking with my girlfriend. Good luck. Sounds good there, Stone God. Sound good. Take it easy there, man.
Eliminate local infested aggressors in
Alright.
order to procure a
Look,
Yeah. Boom.
infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. Area cleared.
Okay. Next. Climbing the mountainside. Oh, we're going inside the mountain.
Detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
There we go.
okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
You know, I've seen, you know, times where, you know, when, you know, someone like gets to these hives that they kill it like instantaneously. So I often wonder if like, you know, maybe when you do like a first attack on it, if you do enough damage, will it kill it automatically? You
I
know.
have no idea. It only happened to me once when I power smashed right into it and it just blew up.
Yeah.
They're all tuckered out.
It makes me wonder.
Go find some more playmates, yeah?
It doesn't happen all the time, but it makes me wonder if, you know,
Shoot to destroy it.
you know,
Okay, now that they're good
if like the first initial attack, if you do enough damage, it will kill. But you know, I don't know.
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero.
Okay.
Speedy resolution.
Now,
Hey, there's some more.
suppose you could grab a core sample. Contact our Corpus friend Latrox. He can help you get a course.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. I swear.
Let me see if I can activate this again.
Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Lovely. Think we can get a few more?
Quite possible there. Quite possible. Let's see if we can These guys are like right on the edge though, so I don't know if how much it will count.
I think they should still count even if you're a little bit outside of it. I've had some missions where they're like just a little ways outside and they still count.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, because of a bug, I had to kill enemies way outside the circle and it still counted.
Yeah. I'm not seeing any yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more enemies up here, so
They stopped spawning.
yeah.
They only spawn for a little bit and then they just straight up stop.
Yeah. But I wasn't able to get any kind of samples up there, unfortunately, so. Found some Orkin cells over here. Not sure where they might be though.
No, for referral cells. I have more than enough anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know, Beanie, how she's doing.
I just need a lot for a lot of like, prime builds and Warframe, weapon and Warframe builds, so.
Yeah.
This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
Get out of here, fish. Oh, these guys.
We are green across the board. All
Come on, damn it.
remarkable.
Bless it.
Can you get in there so that I can kill these guys off?
Well done, Tenno. Based on the other core samples, I have located the best place to get the final set.
Alright.
Proceed to the excavators.
Alright. Off to the excavators. Projectile incoming. Oops. Oh, wait. Did I pass it somehow?
No, it's right down here probably. There's one. Yeah. There goes my brains.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We better see what we can find.
I'm just in my necromech just killing everything right at the moment. Or trying to kill everything.
Excavator back online.
So.
Continue protection and
I'm
monitoring.
looking for power source to power this thing up. Give me it, give me it. Someone's next excavator.
Okay. I am out of juice. Okay, so we got everything powered up right at this moment in time.
Yep.
Grab that.
Green light. That's a digger finished
So
digging.
when D shows up, where are you? There you are. Come and power you. There we go. Come back over to C. And there we go. Awesome.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Okay. Oh, someone already grabbed it. Grab that.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Ugh. Now, you know what I would love for them to do? And I know that it would kind of be, it's been done, um, especially if you know the show that I'm talking about. But I would really love to see them put some guns in, like a nunchuck.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
If you know the show that I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, the gun chucks.
Yeah,
But
I do. I do.
But it would also be kind of difficult for them to try to, get that to work well. So,
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
oh, nice.
I'm
We got
told
some
Tenno
extra
still
eye
has
on that
some
one.
core samples.
2 of them,
Good work,
actually.
Tenno.
Yeah.
I believe we're done here.
Awesome. There we go. Okay, Blackheart. Shall we go to um shall we go to what's her name and see, like count how many II you might want to spend, or what relics to purchase, or you want to handle that
Yeah,
right now, or do you want to handle that afterwards?
I can handle it afterwards. I don't mind.
Okay. So you
Right
just
now,
want
I have like 4 or 5 fire right now. Anyways.
yeah. Let's see. Equipment, inventory. So I got 4 IA right now. Normally I use that for like a single rare, so you know, I purchased just enough relics to handle like a single rare on that. So obviously, there's the potential of getting the other parts on a relic, but sometimes, RNG isn't always your friend. So.
Nope.
So shall we just continue with bounties for a while, or?
If you like, yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
There is so much to be done here on Dema. Good and faithful Tenno.
I mean, while I might not necessarily need the IO like right now, um, like I have 4 relics all ready to go for the wings, and I'd like to try to break those, or at least I'd like to try to break them tonight, but we'll see.
One of the parts is a rare part, wasn't it?
Hmm? Yeah, it's a rare
One
one.
of the parts is a rare part.
Yeah. But it's the only one that I need out of the resurgence, so it's not like I'm in desperate
Over the
need of
years,
Aya
many expeditions of
myself.
both Grineer
But
and Corpus have become trapped in the depths. Caches of resources
you
lie
know, I
behind, and
might
the
need
survivors still
more
dredge the
Aya for
surface.
like
See what
another
you can find and bring home.
resurgence
I
later
will
too.
show you where to
So
look.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
Grineer squad at the
I
very
have
start
detected
again.
a squad of Grineer survivors in the area. Questioning them may assist in finding any abandoned loot.
There we go. There we go. Let's go.
Friends now? 10 no? We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best, yes?
Alright. Breaking out the big guns. Let's see. Easy kills, easy kills. Acromech, the Necromech's 4 ability is just, you know, makes
Busted.
this makes this so much easier. So easy.
Given the poor performance of those Grineer, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking. Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors.
Alright.
Secure the area to continue with cache reclamation mission. Protect the immediate area from incursion.
Clear hall hostiles.
Oh boy, I think you made them mad. There's a bunch more coming.
James, come back to me.
We got some face huggers again.
No, just the frames trying to die on me.
Okay, this is weird. We have an animal that's kind of stuck in the, you know, the limbo of like, hey, you know, are you being rescued or not? Hit me a lot. There we go. Thank you for the armor.
You go, Chip! You're halfway through 'em!
Okay, where are you? There you are. Alright. Okay, energy maximized. Get to a nice hilltop and bombs away!
Excellent work.
There we go.
With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon. Maybe you could use a purifier.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
Okay. Oh, hello. All right. Use power cells to activate purifier. So most likely there's going to be plants to grab. So I'm already
Yeah, I
at
got a power spot.
yeah, already at one right now.
Interfering with it.
Ah, damn. Let's see. Where's that one?
Make it. Make it.
Here we go.
I got a power spot already in hand.
Okay.
And someone already activated it.
That's fine. Oh, getting stuck. Getting stuck. Getting stuck. Come here. There we go.
Again.
Okay. There's that.
A fine harvest indeed.
Good. Awesome.
The information received exceeds expectations. That is a positive wealth of data, but sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tino. The corpus of
These guys are so annoying. Really. The fact that they are there's barbs that they shoot out can, you know, can also kind of knock you around a little bit, like stagger you. It's like oof.
Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly,
Okay, let me go ahead and activate this up here. Oh, nope, nothing to activate. Damn.
Mainly the monsters. That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Beautiful. Now we just need a
Can't activate the, they don't have the, that one.
I couldn't spawn this time.
Yeah, it didn't spawn there, so.
That's weird. Normally there is one there.
Normally there is one, yeah, but not this time, I guess. Okay.
That should be enough to keep the Intrati happy. Give them here. Here we go. Processing. Oh, I hate it here. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock.
You gotta love these missions where it's like, you know, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Okay, you do the quest again. Hey, I'm back, but I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. You know, you see it on like, you know, all, you know, massive multiplayer games kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, any repetitious missions.
He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
But at the same time, and there's also like the, you know, hey, you have to kill off 10 wolves. Well, you've just basically, you know, made the entire wolf population extinct. Congratulations.
The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane.
Oh, right, one of these. Okay.
The barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
And goes one.
Pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors.
Ah, no damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them
There's
free.
another one.
Ah, no damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now.
Okay, there we go.
Good. Now we shall see what the cache holds.
Wow, you were quick.
Oh, damn.
You saved more of the box cut.
No Aya there, huh? Oh well.
Lloyd
No,
tells me
not
you
this
have a
time.
cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
Love when you can get like, you know, if you can get 3 in one of these attempts, it's fantastic, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you get 1, then that's fine, but you know, with the bonuses, you know, you have the potential of getting like 3, and it's like, ooh, nice. Alright. You let me know when you want to stop,
There is so
and
much to be done. I look forward to your return.
you know,
That's really all.
we'll go and purchase, you know, those relics.
I'll go whenever you are. Today I'm just doing random stuff, so whenever you're ready, I'm good.
Okay, then how about after this bounty, we'll go and purchase some relics then.
Grenier and Corpus
Okay.
have become trapped
Okay.
on Deimos.
I mean, I don't wanna necessarily
Behind by the survivors.
push you towards what I want, man.
No, it's good. It's good.
Lloyd
Doesn't
will
bother
show
me.
you where to look.
Like I said, today I'm not focused on anything. Today it's just being random.
Okay.
Resources in this area.
You know, I want to help you out
Time to
too,
make some
so
new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
that, you know.
Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up by squelchies.
Okay, everybody here. Everybody's here. Okay, let's go.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna.
And
in
I'm
order
stuck
to
in the air.
extract data.
There we go. Yep, that was up.
Keep the
Activate.
motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Damn it, missed. Ah. Alright, well, I got one that I can stand by.
Now let's find a power cell and activate it again. And here we go.
That one's really close to the edge. Don't think, yep, no, not gonna make it. Ah, damn.
Me. Activation.
Okay. Oh, we're one shy. Damn.
Power cell.
Not seeing any, like, in the immediate vicinity, so they'll just have to, I guess, pop out at like normal.
There it is. Down here. Down here with that power cell.
You want the power cell?
I got the power cell.
You got a power cell? Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. That is a positive wealth of data. But
It
that
is
may not
talking
the data
about
we are looking
white
for.
sticky stuff.
Good work, Taylor. Proximity alert.
Okay.
Multiple infested aggressors. Protect the immediate area from incursion.
Clear hall hostiles. Sure thing. Time for Necromech. Go away.
Infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
Boom. Don't need that air transport coming in. Let's see, another one coming in? Yep. There we go.
infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Yeah, there's the Demos Jugglisses. Am I getting hit up here? There we go. Oh, power's out. Time to get all the energy. Oh boy.
At least big, mean, and ugly showing up this time.
Yep.
Excellent work, Dennis.
There we go. Hey, got some more Aya. That's awesome.
Yep.
You should be clear to proceed. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now. The Corpus researcher, Latrox Oon, is in the area.
Again? Alright.
You are here to help. Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother.
One of these days, they're just gonna decide to let this guy get eaten.
I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters.
What is this thing?
I
Poking
swear,
inside.
if the Entrati were demanding samples. Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick.
Oh, only 50 armor? What?
Get a few more.
Oh, we got some ribbon shards over there, huh? That's quite a ways away.
Yep.
There we go.
Must have gotten launched or something.
Potentially.
More than enough. I'm in your debt, my gargantuan little friend. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
I'm just trying to get some energy on my necromech right at the moment.
Done and done. Every sample uploaded.
Okay.
Science and your Entrati friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Latrox has his uses.
Zaku chassis, which we do not need.
He is
Not
not
anymore.
inclined to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does. I have located a squad of Grenier survivors in the area. Question
Ah,
whether
here's the
they
Grenier
found
squad.
any abandoned loot.
Oh, right up there, huh? Okay, it's a good thing that I got my necromech up to
recharge.
Well, no, the energy. Okay. Let's see. Kill that guy off. Kill everything in range. Die. Oh. One spawned up right next to me. You can go away too. Oh. Transport coming in. Transport down. Okay, there we go on that one. Oh.
It's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking.
Energy. Get a necromic.
Yeah, same.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation.
Ah, no damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable.
One.
Look for
Oh,
any
come on, those.
tumors linked to it. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
Yeah, see the third one.
No, you cannot breach the...
And there we
You
go.
cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
There we go.
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it.
Hey, there's some more. Nice.
You should be able to retrieve the cache now.
Wow, you were quick. So quick I reckon you saved more of the box contents.
And the weapon bonus is like, don't really need that either.
Sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
Haven't built it, but I already have way too many of those laying around.
Yeah, that's a common when you're doing the eye grind, those blueprints are are a ton. You just get so many of them. Okay, so we got 2 IO out of that, so I think we got a what, total of 6 IO altogether?
Probably.
Let's see.
See.
Yep, 6 IO. Okay, so go ahead and leave, exit the Necrolisk. Now, one of the nice things is the fact that, you know, if you go to, I think, the Void Relics, you can do the Visit Vazaria, and it'll take you straight to her. So it's like, you know, you don't have to go through, like, walking through everything to get to her. So, granted, it doesn't allow for you to pick the um, uh, pick the location or you know pick the server. So it'll just kind of randomly pick one for you. Most likely it'll be a busy one. So if you're you know if your computer can't really handle busy areas, then probably not your best selection. Okay, so the ones that I'm gonna and the one that I'm working on right now, just so you're aware, is the Lilith O2. I'm trying to get the Odonata Prime Wings out of that. I also have some relics for the Neo V8s, so I can help you with some of those if you want.
I'll probably do those some other time. It's time to get more idea for that. Right now, I can definitely get the list O2. Either way, I need the Bolt Prime blueprint that's on it, and there's also the Loki Prime chassis on it.
Yeah. So.
Let's see.
Yeah, I have 4 already for that. You know, and you know, if I need to, I can always come back here and purchase some more. But
I got 4 of those right now.
yeah.
The O2. And with the other 2, let's see.
Teshin's chapter and verse. Until he gets his weapon in his hand. I never got tired of watching that.
Loki Prime is on the Neo V8s. It's a common one, so, but
Yeah. There's full time. Meso 03 has the chassis. With my last 2, I had a Meso 03.
Okay.
For the Volt Prime chassis.
Okay, so you're gonna try to get the volts, you know, out of it all. Gotcha.
Yeah. Right now I got 4 of the list O2, since that's the one you said you were working on. And I got 2 Mesos 03 with the last 2 I'll get more during the week.
Okay. I'll go ahead and purchase 2 of the Meso 03s as well. You know, like I said, I don't necessarily need them, but I can try to crack them with you, so so we have a little bit of a higher chance to get the parts that you need out of it. So, Vinny's gonna be right back, so most likely she's trying to knock out her children, so you know, beat bumps are that on their head to knock them out, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, saying go to sleep, children. Go to sleep, children. Go to sleep, children. You know, that kind of thing.
Okay, all I would need is void trace to prime that one out. I'm nearly out of void trace myself.
Yeah, I don't have any void traces right at this moment in time, so I have two of the you know two of the Lilith relics um radiant, but I don't have the other two, so it might be that either we can try to break some random relics um to get ourselves some additional void traces, or we can, well, actually, how many did you make radiant, you said?
I don't have any. I don't have any trace. I got only 42 void traces. I can't make any of them
Okay.
radiant.
I've been thinking
Then
a
let's
little.
go ahead and just kind
Been
of break
thinking a
some
lot.
random ones then, so
Mhm.
that we can generate some more traces. Let me go ahead and invite you both in. So, Blackheart, you're in. I'm sending an invite to Vinny, and if anybody else wants to join, you know, if you're in my chat right now and you want to join us on some relic breaks, now's the time. Let me know.
Welcome. Coming up next.
Let's see. Do we have any good um, void fissures? Ah, a capture for 3 minutes. Damn. You ha Well, actually, it doesn't really matter all that much. And, even if we did have, um, and in some ways that, I would say let's get all of us to have, um, Trinity Prime or Titania Prime, so we could just kind of fly around the map. But then I was like, well, we still have to kill things to,
Yeah.
um, get the traces. So, okay, let me go ahead and grab one of my uh, Warframes that I haven't maxed out yet. Start working on doing that. There's that. Tool saw. Do I have? I did not put any mods on this guy. Damn it. Let's see. We'll do steel charge for the extra mod capability. We'll do prime flow. Let's see. I'm gonna be needing a lot of range here. Let's see. No, that's not really that useful. So we can put some intensify there. I'll do some right there. Might as well. Okay. I'll worry about everything else later. Yeah, that one. That one disappeared. Oh no, it's still there. It's just 40 seconds. Probably, and not worth it. Or at least, um, it'd probably be difficult to get like our fourth player in on the capture there. So there's excavation, so we can get some additional cryotic out of it.
Yeah.
You wanna do that one?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Let me see. I want to make sure that I'm not like.
You do need it cryotic anyways.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this one will do. Now remember, just kind of pick, you know, relics that you just have a lot of and don't mind kind of wasting, in a sense. Yeah, we just get the bare minimum, traces, then leave, we come back, repeat, rinse, repeat.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Alrighty.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
There we go.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
There we go. All fully powered.
Just need to focus on getting the traces.
Grab another power cell for the next area. Matter of fact, I'll head in that general direction anyway. So get it kind of started. So there we go.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
This one's kind of in a weird spot right at the moment. Because these guys can spawn in like right next to it, even though, there's the door like right outside of it, so. Now, could activate the third just to see if we can get some, like, a little bit of an extra cryotic, but I mean, obviously we want to just kind of leave right after this, so right after the second one, so I mean, who knows? Maybe, you know, um, that third one is going to be like in the path of um,
The exit.
of the exit, so
Excavation
okay.
complete. Look what
Nope,
you found.
it's not. All right,
Extractions available if you choose.
time to go. Hmm. Okay. I'll just go with that one. Give you a little bit of void traces there. And then we're not going to pick a relic. Oh, he's trying to pick one. I mean, unless you guys want to stick around for like multiple of them. I mean, I just, um, you know, we can kind of keep this fairly simple overall.
I don't mind.
I hope Quick is gonna come with us. Mm, person locking relic isn't really that right. Yeah, too late.
It doesn't matter. Like he's still going anyways.
Yeah.
He's not thrown out of the match.
Well, it's just, if you're in a, you don't typically want to break a relic by yourself because sure, I mean I mean he was MR8, so you know he might be just happy with everything that he might find within that relic, but when you have more players, you have a higher chance of getting some rares from the other players that are in your team. So therefore, it's typically worthwhile to just stick with a larger crew and breaking relics. So
Yeah.
the fact that he stayed behind is, oh, okay. Let's try it again. Now, did you guys want to stay for longer? I mean, we can kind of um, we can try to like push, or we can do the excavation over and over and over again. I mean, with Earth, I mean it's fairly easy, so and we can crack like multiple relics and so on and so forth. So what do you two feel?
Operator, did you hear that?
It seems
It
fine
said
with me.
cosmic
I mean, I
rock
have plenty of
populations on
Lilith
riot.
artifacts or Lilith relics to break myself, so would you be good as well there, Vinny? Anything. Okay. Seems like she's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and stay for longer then. We'll just I mean, we're not gonna be facing off against anything, you know, anything like difficult there. If that's the case, maybe I should. And let me pick a different Warframe in this particular case, so that I can stay there for longer.
Okay.
1 second.
Let me know when you're ready, then I'll pick the relic.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready to go. I have like 13 of the same relic that, you know, I have all the parts for, so I'm just gonna keep on breaking them over and over and over again, so.
You got several duplicates of different relics. They already have everything as well.
Lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
Going this way.
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
I have yet to find a single, parcel yet. Finding a bit of reactant, but no power.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Oh, there's some. Finally. There we go. All fully powered.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. An artifact has been located.
Onto this
Proceed
power
to
cell.
the dig site.
Alright. I'm gonna go open up the next one.
Yeah, right behind you. Got a power cell.
I mean, we're already, you know, we already have enough reactant. Otherwise, you know, this would be a little risky. So.
Yeah, no.
But. There we go.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Oh, so. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another one.
We just uncovered.
So. I'm gonna head on back and. Oh, there's one right over here.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
There we go.
Another one with me.
There we go. Fully powered.
No, don't use power cell.
Alright.
Excavator is ready
Our
to go.
friend powered up the next one, which is fine. Well, sort of. Doesn't leave a whole lot of time to get more traces, but
No.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction is available if you choose.
okay. Wow. Sometimes if you have the same part, sometimes pick a part that pick the same part but on someone else so that they get some extra void traces. Okay. So seeing that we had three, of the same part, we could basically go around robin on everything there and get, all, every one of us would have gotten like, 5 extra void traces. So
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head off to start the excavator, but obviously, it'd be dangerous to get it fully powered. So,
Only missing just 2 of them.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
oh, there's another one. Oof. That's not great.
Yeah. Gonna die. I got all my 10.
Okay, I'm gonna head on back if someone can protect, or if someone can come and protect this one. And I
I'm on
can.
my way. Alright, I got all my 10, so I'm on my way.
Okay, someone's powering up E, and it's like, wait a minute.
The scanner has picked up a target.
Okay.
Go back and grab your...
Yeah, I still need 3, so.
Dangerous, just like the Grenier.
Okay, got it.
That's it.
Someone powered up E completely, so
Take a look inside.
hold off on D for right now. Oh, never mind.
I tried to jump over it and still took it from my hand.
No worries. It's just we should not be setting up F at all. Because D's gonna be, D's too close to finishing.
Let's not trigger the next one while we wait.
Pretty much. Okay. I'll just go ahead and give you some void traces there.
I don't know who's right now here.
Okay. Okay. Yep, there's that one. So I'm gonna come to you and we'll try to get our void traces up first before we there we go. Because it would not be in our best interest to get the trigger the next one too early here. That went a little too quickly. I mean, we have plenty of energy canisters here, so that's nice.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing nearly as many spawning. Okay.
No.
I'll head and activate the other excavator.
Yeah. I won't
Because
put mine in just yet though. I'll wait
yeah,
to grab my last 3.
because I have a funny feeling that they're basically saying, hey, you're not you don't have an active, you know, excavator. We're not going to spawn anything until you get one. So
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
okay. Got my 10.
The relic has been cracked open.
So
Find out what's inside.
come.
And I got my 10. And
Okay.
I think everyone has their 10. So
Awesome. So power it up.
pick it up, and that's all.
Okay.
Seconds.
I'm gonna head towards the next one, just to kind of get that running.
Look what we just
So, or at least, you know, head in that general direction. So. Okay. Yeah, like all these strun primes just kind of switch over to like another one that actually has it. So everybody gets some, uh, you know, additional traces. There we go.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Fortunately, there's not much in terms of
Has been located. Proceed.
available power cells around here. So. Now we do. There we go.
I think they all spawn together.
Yeah, pretty much. I got a couple of traces over here. Sure. I'm gonna grab those.
More.
And got my 10. Awesome.
And I got my gun. I think
That's it.
everyone
Okay.
pretty much has broken. So I'll go and power up the next one.
Same. Seeing that there's only like 10 seconds left on that one, but at the same time, you know, the Grenier are going to be getting more powerful, so...
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
We fought with honor.
Oh, we're in this area again.
Ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
One that also
Grenier have
twice.
no honor.
And someone triggered the other one.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
I mean, it's okay because we
They
have...
just let it run out of power.
Well, if they put it into full power, then we're going to have the same situation that we had last time where we can't really get D like fully active, but...
Move and strike.
And it's fully powered.
This.
B is going to be completing soon, and then we'll be able to set ourselves up with a new relic. There we go. Yeah, I think I'd rather... Actually, let's go with the Gar Prime. I don't have nearly as many there. Okay. And unfortunately, that one's going to be finishing, so we can't really touch that last one very well. Let's head over to Happy and Vinny there, because most likely they'll have some traces nearby them.
Yeah, they do.
So... There you go. Not that many, unfortunately. Okay, we may need to just activate our one extractor, you know, but not power it up all the way.
The reason this one got activated is because it was like right at the entrance, right where you guys went right by us.
Yeah.
And I was on my way towards you guys, and it was like, oh shit.
No worries, no worries. But obviously we can't power this one up completely, so... So. Alright.
Has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
You got to be kidding me!
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Oh, jeez, another one right in,
Alerting them. This
In
might
the
be
entrance.
right in, another one right in the entrance. Oh, wonderful.
Oh, great. She's gonna let this one die as well, because I need to cross. And now put in the power cell, and I still have it on my hand.
Is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I mean, as long as we keep it alive, they'll run out of power. So, you know, so it's not like we're, you know, they're gonna like, you know, um, you know, as long as we keep them alive, keep them unpowered, then you know we can get all the traces. So, okay, mine's good to go.
Go to the dig site.
Need one more.
The Grenier deteriorate
It's
over time.
right next to
Is that
that
what makes them
one.
violent?
There we go.
There we go.
Powering up D.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I mean, we can let E run out of power and let it, you know, not do anything for a time.
Yeah.
You know, just to kind of give us a little bit more breathing room for the most part.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Alright. We'll do the Volus Prime head, might as well.
And the bonus is 2 of those, right?
What's up?
Right now. The bonus needs 2 of those, right?
I think so. Not 100% sure on that. Normally, whenever, you know, it's like certain weapon parts tend to want like 2. So typically whenever you know, it's like, hey, here's a weapon part. Okay, I need 2 of those parts. Okay.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and activate the next one. So just so we
I'm
can
gonna have to anyways, because they're not spawning over here anymore.
Yep. There we go.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Let's see.
Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Okay, I see 2. There's that. Oh, there's a third. Okay. Looks like we are ready to go.
Go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, I'm heading off to the next one.
I'll grab a tower, still have that one ready.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Okay. Ooh.
That one.
As much as I'd like to have the Furious, that rare one is nice.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, the next one is right next to me, so be careful. It's not in the exact path, but still.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Got a lot of guys spawning around me, so.
That's a good thing.
A lot of potential traces, that's for sure.
Yep.
Alright. That's 9. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and activate the next one.
Yeah, go ahead. I remember all my ten. Saying VieniSu missing 2. Never mind, she's got 10 now.
The scanner has
Alright.
picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
The Grineer deteriorate over time.
There we
Is
go.
that what makes them violent?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Look what we just uncovered.
The next one is far away, so that's helpful.
Yep.
Come on.
It's not spawning up in a path, you know, blocking our path or anything along those lines, so. You know, I've said it before, but you know, I really wish, you know, they're activating these guys to say, you know, hey, we're dropping more traces. I really wish you could just kind of pick up more traces like right now.
Yeah.
You know, like them continuing to drop and you know, getting more. That would be awesome if they did that. Oh, I'm getting hurt. Not much armor. Okay.
Complete. Look what you found.
Let's head on off to the next one. Okay, Revenant. There we go.
Eat that one.
That's the one nice thing about, you know, these constant relic breaks as well. You can get a lot of parts. And
Yep.
sometimes, you know, parts that you don't have yet, so.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
That was a close one.
The next one's further, far away, so no, you know, no potential overlaps again.
Yep.
Oh, but they're busting through the excavator pretty well. This might be, and this might need to be our last one here because uh, they're they're breaking the excavator pretty well. So
Yeah, looks that way. Also,
last round, they are getting the excavator. God.
after the other excavator in the meantime, I already got all my
Your
tents.
hard work has just been rewarded.
I see everyone already does as well.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
Oh,
your mission and we'll take a look
he's
inside.
down. Are you guys get? Can you guys get him up? Yeah.
Use these
Okay.
blasphemous
Too
medicines
far.
now and repent later.
Okay. Oh, you're already off. You're already off to the next extractor. Okay.
Yeah.
Excavator
Since we already have our 10, I went ahead and activated the next one.
Yeah. No, I believe me, I understand. It's just you gotta really be careful with everybody hitting it right at this moment in time.
Just like the grenade.
How do you even use this? Oh, that's
Ooh, there's.
Okay, they spawned all at the same time here. What the hell happened?
excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of.
Yeah, that was a lot of spawns in one go. A lot of void spawns, not ordinary ones as well.
Yeah.
How do you even use this? Oh, that's better.
I'm stuck. Okay, there we go.
Well, the problem is that for us to you know, having Wukong, you know, sure, you know, we can might be able to kind of dish out quite a bit of damage, but we can't necessarily um, control the zone very well.
Proceed to the dig site. I'll use these blasphemous medicines now and repent later.
So,
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
we can still power up F, I guess. Because it's not like we're gonna be sticking around for this one.
And we might get a little extra cryotech out of it.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, we're gonna power ourselves straight to it.
Okay. E is almost done. I'm gonna go and power up F a little bit more. Okay. Alright. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pick no relic, and we'll just head on out. Oh, I still picked one. I guess he didn't really hear the message, but yeah, they're, you know, I mean, we could try to hold, you know, for an excavator, but I mean, let's face it, you know,
He's running right behind you, so.
yeah. Yeah, well, once he saw the fact that all three of us picked, you know, no relic, he was like, yeah, I got the hint. 307 void traces in approximately 30 minutes. So, 10 traces per minute. Okay. That's enough to power up, you know, the last two that I have. How about yourself?
Give me a minute. I was stuck on loading hell just now.
No worries.
Let's see how many I have in total. Let's see. 02, 02, was it?
There we go.
02. I got enough to radiant 2 of them.
Okay. I mean, we can try breaking. We can try breaking 2. If they're parts that I already have, then I'll go ahead and hop on your relics to break, and then just so you can get some extra traces, and you know, we'll try to get that your last 2 radiant. Sounds like a plan?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you good to go there, Vinny? Yippers. Okay. Then Happy Gamer is still with us, but that's fine. Okay, so we probably want to do like the spy missions, do it like one after another, maybe, or do you guys want to go back to excavation?
Anything's good for me.
What's up?
Anything's good for me.
Anything's good for you? I mean, with excavation, we can, you know, we can break the relics one after another, but the problem with that is that we can't necessarily get yours boosted back up again. You know, if we don't get the parts that we need for the first 2, then we would have to kind of back on out again. But on the other hand, um, we can go through the excavation again, get you more traces so that you can trace up the others. What say you?
Yeah, whichever sounds fine to me. Like I said, it didn't just being random.
Okay, let's do the excavation again. Because at least with that one, we can, if we don't get the first part, then we can always try to get um, we can try again for the next relic, and then oh, okay, he's gone. Did you guys all select yours?
I selected mine.
Vinny, did you select yours? Because someone pushed the start. If you um if you didn't select yours, then we can back on out. We don't need to start this if you don't have the relic selected.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface.
Yeah, she
The
doesn't have
scanner
one.
has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
But we'll next
There are
round, that's
void
okay.
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
I mean, okay. Not to say that you have these relics that we're looking for anyway, but, I fear,
The enemies are dropping reactant.
um, you know, it's kind of like in our best interest to, try to get everybody to have, relics to crack.
Excavator is ready to go.
Yeah, Happy Gamer unfortunately pushed the start button, it seems. I don't know if that's...
It was also like he hit it, but something happened and he got kicked or something.
maybe. Hard to say.
It has happened to us, like we hit, like we were starting a mission and like you got kicked or something.
Yeah. But the thing is that, the mission was started, ahead of schedule. So, you know, so someone either accidentally pushed the play early, or
When the timer started, I was still looking for the relic in my list.
yeah,
Ballistics and
I
arcane
know.
weapons. Proven dangerous. Just like the Grenier.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I think probably what happened, hypothesizing, is that he didn't necessarily want to join us on this one. So he attempted to like cancel, or say, hey, no, I'm hitting X to not continue. But um, after you select a relic, um, it changes it to a play button. So
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey on the Grenier.
okay, I'm grabbing some more power cells. Yeah, I'm gonna drop some power cells over here, so. Okay, looks like Jedi Alex is kind of guarding that one fairly well. I'm gonna move on to the next one and start that up. We're still fairly early game, so, you know, these guys aren't gonna give me any trouble.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction is available. If you choose.
Buzzsaw. I'm just kind of running forward with it, you know. Okay, we'll go with the bow prime blueprint. Okay, so let's go to equip. There we go. Okay. Oh, D's over there, huh? Oh, okay. That's dangerous. Ah, grab the trace, but don't activate D.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Okay, I see 2 more traces, so let's get that activated.
That's it. You opened the relic.
There we
Finish your
go.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's already full.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I'll just come on over here and guard over here. Or are you gonna do that? Never mind.
I'll come back down here.
Okay, that one's done.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Well, damn. Not what I needed. Okay, so you don't have any more of those particular relics, radiant, right? So
No, not at the time.
okay. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and pick some random ones then, and then we'll just do a trace grind, okay?
Okay.
Ah. Oh, Jesus. Come on now. Alright. Moving on. Oh, up there, huh?
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the
Okay,
dig
gonna
site.
head back and grab some more power cells. I'll be like a little shuttle. So, not to say that, you know, we won't get a lot of them in that particular area as well, but, you know, I'm just gonna kind of drop them off here, so if anybody wants some extra ones. Oh, what the?
Too close to the other one. That's really close by.
Jesus. These guys keep on
Knocking you down or something?
knocking me down. And why does my gun keep on changing? I'm not pushing the button for it. Oh wait, that's why. Silly me. What am I doing?
Look what we just uncovered.
Here in your have for traces, you should grab the ones you're missing.
Yep.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target.
There we go.
Go to the dig site.
Fully powered. Everybody has traces.
It's been cracked open. Finish your mission to
Although,
You'd think they'd close
Jedi
down the
does
village.
not have
We fought
his 10 yet.
Oh, and he's just guarding the excavator.
Jedi, you need your tent? Oh, okay, there it goes. I was about to say, I'm like, you know, he wasn't grabbing it. It's like, Jedi, hello. Got it. Just a bit AFK. No worries. No problem.
Weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna run towards the next one.
dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Ooh, Nice Prime chassis. Sure, I'll take that. I mean, I already have the Nidus Prime, but, you know. Now remember, when you're on a repeating mission like this, it won't show that you've collected a blueprint until, you know, after the mission is done. So it might say that it's empty, but in reality, you probably already have one. You know, like if you selected it before, then you know you probably have, you know.
Nidus, I already knew I already had one from the Nidus, and we have 2 excavators going at once.
Right, but I saw that you
Each
had
one was
picked up the bow, you know, from this run as well. So I figured, you know, the Nidus would probably have been a better choice between the two. So that's all.
Change the. I know in this round I didn't grab the bow until now. Anyway, Nidus one I already have a chassis. I just need to get the optics for it in order to build it. I think it was the optics. I know it was a rare part.
I'm having a hard time trying to keep this one alive. What's up?
I'll be there to help you. Wait.
We're gonna need to let it go. We're gonna need to let it zero out though, because one excavator is completely full. So
Yeah.
So don't power it anymore.
Yeah. Either way, I think you're the only one who doesn't have
Oh.
all turn.
So I am. Okay, there we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go. Had another instance where the excavator was in the path.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Okay, take another Nidus Prime.
Yeah, I guess I'll grab an extra one to sell for ducats. Or platinum, I don't know.
Yeah.
Whichever comes first.
These guys are hitting a little bit harder, so we're probably gonna wanna be careful about trying to. Yeah, we're probably gonna want to be careful with activating like multiple.
Yeah.
Because I was having a little bit of a difficulty trying to keep it alive.
Not to say its health like drop really fast on that one.
Yeah, not to say that we we can't keep it alive like just with all of us around. It's just it might be difficult if we're not all there at the same time. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered.
Oh, the other excavator got on your path there, Vinny, so be careful.
Yeah, it's right in the middle of the way.
Okay, got the 10. So,
I think I got my 10. Jedi's the one that hasn't gotten
Alex.
as many.
Alex needs to kind of go over here. And then I will go ahead and activate the other one.
Right behind you.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Okay, Jedi has his 10. He was still kind of standing around us. I'm like going, hey Jedi, there's lots of traces where my waypoint is. Go there. Or at least, you know, that was my thought line, but he didn't really go, but that's okay. Grab another power cell for the next one. And in fact, I'll go ahead and start heading in that general direction. Although, at the same time, maybe I shouldn't. Because, you know, last time I tried to go off by myself and try to hold the line.
Yeah, the excavator nearly got destroyed.
Yeah, so never mind.
Look what we just uncovered.
Alright.
This one is done.
Okay. I'll go with the Nell. Why not? Oh, no relic.
He's probably leaving.
Yeah, let's head on out.
Okay.
No problem. Time to leave. So. I mean, we were just kind of doing traces anyway, so.
Yeah.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
That excavator's gonna die pretty soon. Especially with all of us not protecting it. I'm gonna wait until it breaks though, because you know, you want as much of the cryotech as you possibly can, so.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Or, you know, I don't know if it would have like given us some cryotech if we left early. So this way we can get some cryotech, which we did. And there we go. Okay, now I got about 225 traces for that one. AFK a few, time to get them to bed. Sounds good there, Vinny. Okay. Those Lilith O2s did not get me what I needed. Do you have enough traces for the 2 more Radiant or no?
Yep.
Okay. Hopefully those last two will give us the rare.
Hopefully. Yeah, can I get a bit of spare? I guess I'll save that trace for the meso. There you go.
I am happy with the extra traces though. That's gonna be handy, especially with the you know, I still have like a shopping list of relics that I want to break, and a lot of them aren't radiant at all. So,
Hmm.
like for example, the Meso 04, because I want the you know, I want uh, um, the Necros Prime Neuroptics. So, but I don't have any of, you know, I have 8 of the relics, but I don't have any of them radiant. So, and the Necros Prime Neuroptics is like the only one that I don't have for that particular Warframe. So, okay, let's see. Still got 15 minutes for the Lilith excavation, so we can do that again. I'm actually quite happy with the amount of void traces I'm getting out of it. It's really been helpful. So, okay, so Vinny is back. So let me go ahead and load that one up. Lilith 02. Come on, Prime Wings. I want them. Give them to me. They've been really reluctant to drop, so it's been problematic.
Yeah.
My luck for rares hasn't kicked in tonight.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I never have luck
Void
for
fissures.
the
You
rares.
need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I was kind of amazed. One day I had 3 rares drop in a row.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's some serious luck right there.
yeah, it totally surprised me. Now, granted, one of the rares was a duplicate. You know, it was, um, you know, I had, you know, um, one rare that I was kind of looking for. Then I got another rare, and then for the third one, it was like the second, you know, it was the second one, you know, as a rare again. So I was like, okay, well, you know, what the heck is going on here? You know, so it really threw me off on that one. I kind of attributed it to the gentleman that was joining me at the time, Afro. But you know, I was like, boy, Afro, you're you're giving me a bunch of luck here, man. But yeah, I was quite shocked when that was going on. I was like, huh?
The scanner
3
has
rares?
picked up a target.
What?
Now to the dig site.
How?
The relic has
Okay,
been
we
cracked
have
open.
10, so I'm gonna
Finish
go
your
up to
mission
the
and find out
next
what's
one.
inside.
I know which way it is. This way.
Sounds good.
And I'm stuck in geometry. Okay, yeah.
Okay, A is good to go.
Look what we just uncovered.
And everybody has their void traces, so everything's good there.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
All right. I forgot that I can, yeah, I can still use the, yeah, I can like hold on to the a power cell when I'm still in smoke.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next one and get that activated.
Okay.
For the Tenno.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction is available if you choose.
Okay, come on, wings! Give them to me!
Be rare.
Yay!
You go. Nice.
Awesome. Okay, well, I might as well, finish it off. I still have one more Radiant left to go. Might as well
Yeah.
equip that in and,
Yeah, throwing it in as well.
yeah, give you the opportunity to get that Loki.
Excavator has run out of
Maybe.
power. Find a cell.
I mean, I got it. Or, it popped up for me, so might as well, right?
Yeah. We're gonna take this power so that. Oh. Did I scan everything here on Earth? Yes, I did.
Oh, not going there. Had the excavator pop up like right in front of me. I'm like going, wait a second, hold on. Let's not do that.
Not yet. Too soon.
We already got one going. Let's not activate that second too early. It'd be good in a sense in that, we'd be able to protect it, but it would be if all of us don't have our
Traces.
our traces, then Okay, I'm good to go.
That's it.
Almost. I'm not going to read my back sheet.
Finish your mission and
Good to
we'll take
go.
a look inside.
We're all good to go. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Grab that. Oh, that was a little odd there. It looked like I was about ready to climb up on the roof, but then I guess when I hit my space button again to, try to, I guess, you know, I, I was afraid that I wasn't gonna like make the jump or get up there, you know. It started the climb, but when I hit the jump, it, you know, basically said, "Oh, okay, we're gonna just go ahead and, you know, push you all the way to the ground," or something like that, as though, I did like a fast attack, using melee to go down, you know. That was a little weird.
Yeah, for some reason some animations are happening backwards. Like today when I was using Excalibur for a bit, I used an ability that will launch me forward, but instead it ended up moonwalking backwards and off the ledge.
There's the Loki Prime.
I don't know who's this, so
There you go. How's that for luck for you?
yep, pretty good. So
But that was like all of my, well, not all of my Loki Volt relics, but I think that was all of my Lilith related Loki relics. So
yeah, I guess the only thing think I have left for that one, I don't know, a weapon for this, and that's it. But with that, I no longer need the lift. Now I can just go for the other relics.
While it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig
oh
site.
no.
What is it?
Okay, it's in the exact opposite direction from you guys. Okay. I saw the excavator pop up, and it was like right behind me. I'm like going, oh no. Um, but no, it was down a different path, so I was like going, oh okay. Phew. Was afraid that it was gonna like, activate another relic for another excavator for you guys, and you would have been like, God damn it. Oh wait, we haven't gotten E powered up all the way. Okay, there we go. Okay.
I don't know, mine.
Okay. We got all 10 here.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Get this power cell onto the next one.
The relic has been Finish your mission.
Please don't appear in the doorway.
Oh wait. So someone activated F as well.
Yeah.
Oops.
If it's
Okay,
only
I'll
mostly
just go ahead and protect A. So,
okay.
yeah, make a F, you know, break on down. So,
We need another power cell for the excavator.
not right at the moment there, Space Mom.
A scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Yeah, it's me and Vinny over here at A trying to keep it alive. So. There's another artifact that showed up. Okay.
Complete. Look what we found.
There goes that one, and there goes eight.
Okay. Let's see. I guess I'll go with the Worm Prime. I mean, I already have two of the Akaboto Prime links, and I think you only need one of them, so.
Yeah. This one.
Looks like Vinny has a lot of Lilith O2 relics that are radiant.
Well, might as well use them all now.
Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna get Excavator A fully powered here. So. Grab another power cell just in case.
Look what we just uncovered.
Okay.
Here.
Nothing over there. Okay. We've got enough for 9, but not 10.
Nope.
Alright.
I'm gonna head to activate the other one.
Yep.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect
There we go.
it from enemy fire.
Yep.
Fully powered.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
Grab another power cell.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay, the other one's a bit of distance away, so we're all good there.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. Okay. What the?
Hmm?
Someone fired some bombs my way. You know those rockets? I was like, wait, hold on. Stop knocking me down, damn it.
Excavation complete.
Alright.
Look what we found.
Okay. Well, not much here other than getting parts for Ducats. At least for me.
Yeah, same.
Oh, it is 8:15. Normally I would be ending my my streamer. Well, I would have ended my stream about 15 minutes ago. But I mean, you know, this is pretty good, so
Yeah, we're having some pretty good runs.
yeah.
Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
And close behind.
Ballistics and archaic weapons. Crude and dangerous. Just like the Grineer.
Oh boy. Yeah, a lot of enemies here.
We're coming.
Sage is already here, so he's already got a frost barrier up, so. But yeah, there's a lot of Xmas around here too, so. Oh, you guys already have your 10. Woohoo!
Yep. You'll get yours, will protect us, see?
Got it.
That's
Okay.
it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You guys got a couple more, a couple from where we left, so.
Ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Yeah, we got a few from there, yeah.
Yeah.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Alright. Going to D. Oh.
Oh.
There we go.
And a 4.
Yeah, I think these guys are hitting like Mack trucks now, so we're gonna need to make sure that we, you know, try to like fully protect it. So, although could, you know, activate this next one and have Sage put a shield around it, but oh, I mean, there's already shield around it. Interesting.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found.
The Grineer used to be builders, but now all they make is wood.
I think I've got this area pretty much covered for the most part.
Revenant.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with the Revenant Prime. We'll just keep on doing this until like we start having some really big difficulties with them destroying the excavators. So. There's one, you know, in this other pathway so far. Not much, but still.
Yep, there it is.
Look what we just uncovered.
Okay.
8.
9.
Yeah,
Awesome.
so
Okay.
now wait for the next one. Look for the last one.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected
Oh, there we
from
go.
enemy fire.
Get out of there. Oh, there's one. And 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Only your guess is missing one.
He's got it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I figure, you know, if he's just missing one, you know, this, you know, 1 minute of enemies spawning around F would have been perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So. Okay, that one's good.
Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Let me head on to the next area. Bullet jump. Okay, we'll just go with red and prime stock. Might as well. Now, I'm not going to rush forward too much on this.
Right
Yes.
behind you.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located.
Oof.
Proceed to the dig site.
Make me bounce and suddenly do the flop. Come on.
Yeah, that's one of the things about the Grenier. They definitely have a lot of like you know, weapons in their arsenal that love to throw you around quite a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I got my 10.
In here.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, someone's already activated B.
Ready to go. Keep
Wait,
the
oh,
power
B's
It
over
was
there.
power.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on the same map.
I'll keep A alive, or at least try to.
Yeah, I'm looking for power source, power B.
Okay, and there it is.
Look what we just uncovered.
Okay.
My twin is hurt quite a bit. I wonder if I can... No, I can't. I can't call him off. I can't get rid of him and reset his health. Oh well.
You can if you hold the button down.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, I've cancelled
Oh.
him multiple times.
Oh,
I
okay.
just hold it down and it cancels out.
We fought with honor.
Didn't really know that. Well, learn something new every day, right?
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Okay. Let's see. What we got here? Vertical prime stock? Sure, why not?
That's gonna change you to cats.
Sage still wants to continue on. Although, if it does get to a point where you're like, hey, I'm tired, I want to go to bed, you let me know.
But don't worry about it.
There's a lot of enemies around here.
Yep.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit
Oof.
while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Yes. There we go. Got my 10. Look for power cell.
That's it.
Okay.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let's see. think
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
there we go. Speed demon.
Excavator is ready to go.
Oh, it's
Keep
gonna
it
be
powered
so.
and protected from enemy fire. An artifact
Slam down
is
that paracel.
proceed to the dig site.
Oh, you're kind of covering down that tunnel. Oh, that chainsaw does nothing. Yes, hit me. Hit me a lot. Thank you for the armor.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Okay. Still a prime stock? Sure, why not?
Yeah. Might as well grab a spare, just in case.
Still going.
We'll use this one.
Okay. Alright, moving on. Chasing after Blackheart and Sage. I mean, I could do the super speed to get over there, but you know.
Yeah, when it triggers.
But at the same time, don't necessarily want to trigger too early without some amount of protection either, so. Oh, it's fully powered. Okay. Sure.
I guess we were all holding a power cell when we got to it.
Pretty much.
Yep.
I forgot that I still needed to do the mercy kill.
I didn't even look at what I to do on Nightwave.
What's that?
I didn't even look at what there was to do on Nightwave.
Okay, that one's done. Oh wait, I'm almost good for the 10 already. There it is, 10.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
One
mission to find out
over
what's
there.
inside.
Grab it.
Alright,
There we go.
move on to the next excavator.
And fire it where you guys are at.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Oh.
An artifact has been located. Proceed.
I was seeing the one that was a little further beyond F right at this moment in time, so I was like, wait, hold on. There's one already active? What? Shoot me! Shoot me a lot! There we go. Thank you for the armor. Oof.
Ouch.
Oh, these guys are hitting like trucks right now.
Yeah.
Not sure how much longer we can hold off on keeping these things safe, but I mean, our friend the Frost Warframe is doing a bang up job with, you know, having the frost shields, but
Yeah.
How do you even use this? Oh, that's better. Take it complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Come on.
you guys want to try one last time and see if we can still keep it going, or I'll give you some points there, Blackheart.
Grab a spare of TV up front, and we have one of those, just in case.
Okay, he still want Sage still wants to continue.
Yeah, we can probably go one more.
Yeah. I mean, so far they haven't like busted through the you know, they haven't like busted through our shields and the like, but you know, it does feel like it's a matter of time though, that's the thing.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the frost shield, they probably would have already wrecked our
Yeah.
excavator a while back now. This.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
We have all these power cells up here. There we go. There we go. Fully powered. And from the looks of it, we got all of our traces too.
Almost. One more. Grab it up here. Okay, now I do.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a
Go back to
target.
the
Go to
excavator.
the dig site. Look what we just uncovered.
Okay, on my way.
Yep.
There you go. Okay.
My Warframe is strong.
Okay, looks like you guys got this pretty much covered. I'm missing the ribbon that's, oh jeez. That's back here, so I'm gonna go grab it real quick. There we go.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Desk cube.
Okay, there he goes. No relic.
Yeah, it is starting to get like hard to kill.
Yeah. It's just, sometimes it is just easier to, start at the very beginning, you know. If it starts getting to a point where it's like, hey, no, we really don't want to, um, you know, we don't want to be dealing with like, these, tough opponents and stuff like that. Might as well just restart. And this, well, I mean, technically, the mission is over. There's no other excavation for Lilith because the time has run out, but still.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the one that I've been wanting, the Onada Prime Wing Blueprints. Yes. 395 void traces. Awesome. Okay, and that's going to be it. I'm going to have to log on out, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm already kind of pushing my video a little to about 5 hours at this point. So,
Thank you.
anytime. Thank you for joining.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all got some really good prime parts out of it all. And
Yep.
yeah. And like I said, Blackheart, set up yourself up with, all the Aya that you want, and then, next week, we can work on trying to get you all the, Loki and Volt parts, you know, next week. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, it does.
Alright, man.
At least in like only the Bolt Neural Optics is gonna give me the most work since that's a rare.
Yeah, what was it? There's like two like Volt pieces that are both rares or something like that.
I remember seeing one that was rare.
Let's see.
I don't remember the other
Volt Prime Neuroptics is rare. Um, Neuroptics.
Everything in orders?
No, just the
Operator?
neuroptics. Okay.
Is what a pun? Hmm. I will attempt
There
to
was
correct
there was like
this.
one Warframe that, or there's like a Warframe or two that has like all of their they have like two parts that are rares, and it's like, oh my god.
That's a nightmare right there.
Yeah. Uh, I forget exactly who it was though.
Don't know.
Oh wait, let's see. Is it Necros? Necros Prime
Because Prime is
Systems.
a rare.
Necros Prime Blueprint is rare, and Necros Prime Systems is rare.
Yikes.
Yeah.
That was gonna be a nightmare when it gets unbolted or resurgence.
Now they might have adjusted it a little bit, but I mean, if you look in the Void Relic, refinement area, if you look up and you search for Necros, you can see that, at least, I can see, Necros Prime Blueprint for an Axie N3 relic, which is in Prime Vault, the blueprint is rare, and for the um, and Neo N11 Necros Prime Systems blueprint is also rare. So now they might have changed that, you know, but like it feels a little ridiculous having two Warframe parts that are rare, but at the same time, Necros can be a pretty powerful Warframe as well.
Yeah.
So I can kind of understand them wanting to make it a little bit more challenging, but yeah.
Yeah, for resource farming, he's busted a bit.
Well, I mean, just the fact that he's so useful when it comes to just resource grinding. You know, the fact that his what was his one ability, desecrate. You know,
Yeah.
just desecrate itself is very handy. you know, so um,
And a
you know,
team with multiple Necros, like,
I mean, if you have Necros that that has a like a large range or something along those lines, then it really doesn't really matter. He's going to be using a whole bunch of energy to kind of desecrate everything around him. So
unless you have the augment that uses his health instead of his energy.
right. But I mean, if you have the right kind of setups, then that doesn't really matter all that much.
Yeah.
But when you combine his abilities with you know, Hydroid, with his tentacles um, and what's her name with the you know, Cora with her Strangle Dome, you know, you're talking like a ton of just resources just pouring in. So, um, just those three in combination with each other is just, you know, it's like a really good mix of, you know, just resources dropping. So,
Yeah. Okay.
so, um, no, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing some more Warframe. Um,
We play it off stream and maybe before I even start streaming, I'll play a little bit to try and get the AI I need.
okay. Um, I mean, if you do hop online tomorrow, then we can try to go for Rendell if you're interested.
Yeah, sure, I'll be fine with that.
Okay. Um, you know, because I was starting to kind of work on that a little bit, getting the um, you know, doing the arbitration missions, you know, to get the Vitus Essence to find the locations for the parts. But then again, Vinny was like, you know, I can just take you there. It's like, okay, well, um, but that's like,
Yeah, you still get the parts.
yeah, um, but you know, that's you know, um, if she's busy tomorrow, then we can just kind of work on arbitration together or something like that. So,
Yeah.
um, so yeah, um, or we can work on like another Warframe or something like that. Who knows? We can figure it out. We'll figure it out tomorrow.
I
So
can be on.
you can be on tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't want to commit you to it, so.
I don't think I don't think Blackheart can do arbitrations. His star chart's still not fully clear.
It's not?
I don't know. Let's see.
Okay, so if you go under navigation and you go up to alerts at the very top, you know, where Moreau's Bazaar and Help Clem, that's where the arbitration is. It'll show up there.
See.
Do you see that or no?
Let me see. Void Trader, Weekly Alerts, Nightmare.
It will be above Void Trader.
No, it's not showing up for me for some reason.
Okay, so you still have nodes that you need to unlock then to
Probably.
give you access to arbitration.
You
So,
can go to the arbitrations syndicate and next to the entrance guy, the little arbitration drone thing, the guy will tell you which nodes you need.
yeah. We can go to the relay right now there, Blackheart, and we can see which nodes you're missing. If you want.
Uh, yeah, we could probably look at it.
Okay. Let me.
If you need help with those nodes, I'm available. Oh, I do enjoy pushing my help on people.
No worries there, Vinny.
I'm trying to resist that a little bit more, but
Well, I mean, you know, with a co-op like this, with a co-op game like this, you know, assistance like that is you know, very helpful, very handy. So, um, so I'd be quite surprised to, you know, if anybody was like, "No, I don't want any help. Stop asking," you know, that kind of thing. So, so yeah, if you go in here, uh, what was it? The drone next to him or something like that? I don't know. Or maybe talk to him directly and he'll tell you, you know, which nodes you're missing.
you gotta talk to him.
Yeah.
You know, he telling me that I need to get every single node.
Does he tell you which ones though?
IO, what again? The rope hollow list, B9, and Killier, Rhea, and $38. Yeah, no, it's telling me do everything.
Oh wow.
It's not telling me specific ones. It's like telling me all the ones I haven't done yet.
Right.
That's
Well,
the ones you need to know.
yeah, I'm gonna need to see what your star chart is so I can
I know some worlds are nearly finished. Probably the later ones are the ones I haven't fully finished.
Oh, okay, so you haven't gone to like all those spots in like Eris and the like?
Yeah. Let me go back to my orbiter.
Well, you can go to navigation and here in the relay.
All right, well, there's one somewhere.
Yeah, just go to fast travel and it'll fast travel is available.
Oh, there it is.
So,
Let's see. This I know in Jupiter have a few. They're just like defense that I need to do.
mhm.
I know Saturn has a few I haven't done. Uranus is done. Neptune has 3 left. And let's see. See, from Pluto on, the ones I did the least amount.
Okay. Then
Let's see. Setna's like the least worked of them all.
yeah, yeah, well, I mean that's pretty much the last planet over, you know. Um what about the void?
The Void, I'm missing 3.
Okay. Most
Aten, Murdoch, and Mithra.
yeah, that's from the Sedna line. Okay.
Yep.
Um so
I have to be working on those off stream eventually.
well, I mean, if you want to, maybe next Saturday we can just kind of focus on that, you know, getting you to the point of, um, getting you to the point where you can do arbitration if you wanted to. So,
If I don't have it done by then probably.
okay.
Probably for the higher level ones are the probably the ones I'm gonna mostly need help with.
Yeah,
Since I still don't have the best gear yet.
Exariman cleared also, I think, for that, because it does count as part of the star chart now. Once you got that mission open. Because I had to re-clear it.
yeah. No, I haven't really had any problems with that, um, but yeah, we can definitely try to, you know, work with you on getting those clear. You're probably gonna want to try to, you know, use more like prime warframes. I know that you still have a lot of, you know, non-prime, and that's fine. Um, but you're gonna want to get used to doing, you know, using some more prime warframes to, you know, get used to them and get them kind of set up for big fights and stuff like that. So
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm trying to like get a vault right now so I can replace my normal vault with that one.
yeah,
I think I still need to build Gara, but I'm missing some some resources for it for the
mm,
Gara Prime.
right.
Remember what they were right now. I think that I could only get them from the Eidolon, I think. Some of its
Eidolons,
ingredients.
yeah. Yeah. Breath of the Eidolon, probably.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
So Eidolon,
Yeah, the Breath of Eidolon.
you get that from the bounties.
I know. I think there's one thing like you can get from bounties from the other one. I don't remember what else I needed. I will need to check. Oh, and more wisp. I need to find more wisps floating around.
Yeah. Well, that
I can
one's
get them from the bounties, but they don't give a lot.
you can find wisps, you know, in um out in the plains. You just have to go towards lakes to try to find them.
Yeah, the
I think
small
that
ones. I
mods
do
will help with
remember
that.
when I was trying to find them, a guide said to look around the small lakes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even large lakes, if you check the edges, sometimes they'll appear there as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but not as often as the small ones. And the small ones, that's where I remember finding most of them when I was grinding for that normal Gara.
yeah. Well, I mean, you know, when you're you know at nighttime flying around trying to find them, you know, you're just kind of looking everywhere that you can. So
Yeah,
I'm just
not
saying, you
like
know, don't ignore the large lakes. Just you know,
no, I
yeah,
don't.
When you're farming them, make sure you put loot mods on. That'll help detect them because they do show up as a loot.
yeah, yeah. Set your Warframe with loot mod. So
Mm,
so yeah. Okay. Well,
okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and close on out. So, are you gonna be
Yeah,
staying on there, Blackheart, or you close it down as well?
no, I'm also pushing out. I've been going for 4 hours, and I am starting to get a little tired.
Understandable on that one.
Well,
Blame that cat on that. She's been picky all day, just going after my hands all day.
the poor kitty cat. They're innocent, I
Well,
swear.
I've been busy for like 4 days, and after 4 days, he's like now spoil me.
Well, that's your job, you know.
It's
You
like
have
you've
to
been
get
away
along
from
well.
me all too
Yeah,
long.
you
You
know
need to
it.
spend time with me now. Stop ignore this game. Play with me. Love me. How dare you?
Pretty much. The cat owns you, you don't own the cat.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You know, that's the attitude for most cats, you know. It's like, you know, hey, you need to give me all the attention. If you don't, then I'm gonna give you trouble. You know.
mine pinches me. Literally, she puts the mouth and starts pinching me hard.
Um, you know, I in, in the last not necessarily the last place. I was living with a friend of mine at one point in time, and his dad would come home to do some work from. And I remember their cats, while he was just kind of working on the laptop, the cat would hop on the table and lie itself down on the laptop, on the keyboard of the laptop. It's like, this is warm and you're not paying enough attention to me, so I'm just going to lie down right here. You know, your work is unimportant to me. You need to be paying attention to me, so I'm going to lie down right on top of this laptop, so pay attention to me. So,
Yeah, cats be like that.
yep. You know, anything that's warm, they go to it. Um, and they, or at least, some cats want you to be, you know, they want all your attention.
Yeah.
So, some cats are okay with, just kind of being, you know, doing their own kind of thing, but the majority of them, they're like, hey. you need to pay attention to me. You're not paying attention to me, well, you're doing it wrong, so pay attention to me. So, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and close on down there. So, you two have a good night.
You too,
Um,
Jen.
I'll be, you know, I'll be playing this again tomorrow, so you're welcome to join me if you want. So, okay.
Okay.
Alright. Take care.
You too, Jen. Bye.
Okay, everybody, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. This video is obviously going a little bit longer than normal, but you know, it's okay. We did quite a bit tonight. Um, a lot of good, um, a lot of good parts. You know, one of which, you know, that I was really looking for was the Autonaut Prime wings right there. So go ahead and get that started. So we can build the Odonata Prime. So, which is like the only Archwing that has a Prime so far. Um, Now, from what I understand, they do want to. I think I heard that they're trying to like revamp the um, Archwing missions, but I could be wrong on that. So don't take my word for it. So don't don't read it too much into that. You know. I thought I heard about that, but I could be completely wrong. I could have been like mishearing or something like that. But um, so um, let's see. We'll see about maybe doing some Grendel missions to get the Grendel parts. Um, you know, still missing a lot of like Narmer resources for the Caliban, so still need to kind of do that and go through those kind of grinds. Um, Need to find the Gruta Prime chassis and the Gruta Prime systems there. So, let's see what else. We're missing the Core Prime Neuroptics, so still need to kind of get a hold of that. Um, I'm working on radiating um, the relics for the Necros Prime Neuroptics, um, so there's that. Let's see. I think that's pretty much it in terms of primes. At least, you know, the ones that I found anyway. I mean, there's gonna be a couple more. Um, there's some non-primes that are out there that I still need to get. There's Brute Prime that, you know, recently came out. Um, let's see. Yeah, some of them, some of these I still don't have completely either. So, like Vauban Prime, still need to get that. Um, so yeah, we got ourselves a little bit of work, yeah, to do. Um, but I mean, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to having all the primes ready to go. So, um, you know, the the one thing that I'm gonna need to work on a little bit more is trying to, uh, you know, get more MR. You know, really work on that MR to kind of keep on working towards the MR30. Because I've heard that MR30 is the, you know, spot to kind of go to for, you know, having as many loadout slots as I want. So, um, or you know, they said that, you know, I have, you know, there's, you know, uh, you know, as many loadout slots as, you know, are that are available for like all the primes and some of the non-prime warframes. So that's what I've heard. You know, I don't know. Um, but you know, I know that I have um, I know that I have some warframes that have not been added to my list here because I don't have enough room overall. Um, but yeah, see, still missing Frost Prime. So see, I have Brook, you know, ready to go, but I don't have the loadout slot for him right at this moment. So yeah, so more to, you know, more to do. You know, there's still obviously plenty left for me to kind of work on. So it's not like I'm gonna be um, you know, looking for things to do. Believe me, there's plenty. So but that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end off. Um, one thing that I want to see, did I? Um, there it is. Provide incubator upgrade segment. So install segment. There we go. So now I can start doing kvat breeding. So, but apparently I need to get myself some genetic codes still out there to you know, breed one. So, uh, have plenty of Kubros, but you know, I already have like two already. You know, I have Nugget here, and you know, I also have actually where's my other? Didn't I have another one here? Hmm. Or did I sell off my other Krubro? No, I still have Charlie. So, not quite sure how to pull them out right at this moment in time, but you know, still got them. I know that there are like different like breeds of Kubero as well. Um, you know, like Charlie here is the Suninka, and I think Nugget is, yeah, the Chesa Kubero. So But I believe there's like a couple other breeds that are out there that I can try to, uh, you know, try to get. So could do that. Um, Obviously, there's a lot of Kavats that I can breed up now. Um, and I mean, I've barely touched Fashion Frame as well. So, um, I mean, I have all these primes in in my loadout slots here that I've barely even touched in terms of um, Fashion Frame. I did Mesa and I've done Chroma out of everybody here. And that's it. That's all that I've really done in terms of Fashion Frame. And let's face it, if I was to kind of compare this to like some of the other Fashion Frames that I've seen, yeah, they'd probably be like, yeah, no, it's very lackluster, or it's very minimalistic. You could do better. So, um, there's a lot of uh, different kind of skins that um, that's available. I mean, just look at you know just look at these different skins. Now, obviously, I'm not going to be paying any money to be purchasing these skins. I need to save my money. So, not to say hey, if you got the money, if you got you know expend if you have the cash to give to um, digital extremes for Warframe, go for it because um, you know they're making this game free for everybody. So um, you know, feel free to just keep on giving them some cash if you have it. Don't do it if you don't. you know, I've I've had to you know uh, uh, I've spent money once, when I was actually employed. So, um, but the platinum you can still kind of earn that, sort of, by selling off mods and selling off parts. There, there's always like a market for people wanting more. They want some parts to purchase. They'll spend platinum to get it. And platinum is typically a paid currency. Typically. So, um, I mean, if you have parts and you have mods and you want platinum, it's a good way of getting some platinum. Just go to warframe.market and there you go. But yeah, there's a lot of different possibilities of skins um, that are out there. You know, if you want to really kind of design up your Warframe even more, they put a lot of different skins out there for Fashion Frame. So, but yeah, I can't. A lot of it I can't really do right now. So, but um, I mean, there's like I said, there's a lot of other attachments and like that you can have. So don't think that, you know, you have to be spending platinum in order to do Fashion Frame. So, matter of fact, I think there is a Something being sold on the market for like 1 credit right now. At least I thought there was. I could be wrong on that. Right, okay, so we have a glyph that I can purchase. A poster that I can purchase. Free with Prime Gaming. Yep, don't have Prime Gaming, so can't really do that. Free with Prime. And that's money. Yep. Let's see. Don't see anything else there. Lunar Renewal Rabbit Flourish. Okay. Wish list. I don't have anything in my wish list, but that's okay. I don't normally put things in my wish list because it's like, you know, more often than not, it's, you know, I'm trying to kind of get, you know, a lot of these things, you know, just through like relics and like anyway. So, but I mean, just look at the sheer amount of different skins that you know they keep on bringing out, and you know, so don't feel like you have to keep to like you know one specific skin, you know, um, for your warframes and the like. So, you know, it's gonna be, you know, it would be interesting to get to this point, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet, so um but yeah, I mean just skins upon skins upon skins. So Fashion Frame, like I've mentioned before, the end is the end game. So if you can design your Warframe to you know look fantastic, then believe me, you know, if you submit your skin for like review for um, for like TennoCon or something like that, yeah, you know, they will show off a person's skin, you know, at TennoCon, you know, for Fashion Frame. So if you feel like you know you got a really good design overall for Fashion Frame, you know, submit it to for the TennoCon. You know, when they you know, ask for it, obviously. You know, if you submit it right now, they're gonna be like, "Hey, dude, you're, it's way too early." So, but, I mean, there's just so much that you can do. Now, obviously, you know, some of these might not necessarily work well with each other. You know, um, but you know, some people like to have a lot of fun with it too. Like I saw one person, um, they had like a special, um, they put basically their uh, what's the word I'm looking for? They had like like one of their emotes on like little shoulder pad picture frame things on their Warframe. I don't, you know, I've never seen it before myself prior to then, so I was like going, oh, okay, that's interesting. But apparently that's something that can be done, you know. Not quite sure exactly how that was done. But I mean, like I said, I'm not at Fashion Frame, so I don't really have a huge interest in it right now. Like I said, there's still a lot for me still left to do. So, um, my quests are done, so I don't necessarily need to worry about that. But I mean, they're still going to be coming out with new quests and new quests and new quests. So, um, but I mean, I haven't really done much with sisters, for example. Um, I still have Warframes that, I barely even got any like blueprints or parts for, yet. Veruna, haven't even touched Stylax, however you pronounce their name. Gear, I don't have blueprints for those guys yet, um, so there's still more for me to do on that one. I still need to get, I need to max out my Arcwing, which is going to be a pain in the ass, but still need to kind of do that. um, and then of course there's like all the weapons because there's just a ton of weapons for me to kind of go through. And that's not including all the sister weapons that are out there too. Now I don't know if did they. Okay, they do list out all like the Kuva weapons and the like. So so um, while I do have like one Kuva weapon, there's still a lot more for me to get out there. They actually have a Kuva Heck. My God, that's a that's something that I'd be interested in. Now I don't know how good the Kuva Heck is in uh, compared to the my current shotgun. It probably is better, um, all things totaled. The Corinth Prime, because typically uh, the the Kuva weapons and the like they tend to be like the next tier above Prime. So so hmm, I might need to look into that a little bit more, but I don't know how to what I need to set up in order to get the Kuva Heck. And you know, is the Kuva Heck even that great? I don't know. I would assume so. You know, I loved my Heck when I had it. You know, when I was doing, I was using the Heck, from MR4 to MR12 pretty much. So I mean that's something to for me to look into. But I mean, look at all these weapons that I haven't even touched yet. So I mean, a lot of them I've maxed out, as you can see. You know, maxed out and sold. um, it it would be ridiculous to have this many weapon slots, though. That's a lot of weapon slots. And even then, I don't, you know, um, it, in some cases, it really is not worth having some of these other weapons that are out there. Like the MK versions, the MK1 bow, the MK1 Braton, the MK1 Furax. These are pretty much crap weapons. So it's like, you know, there's really no point in having them. So, um, but, um, You know, still need to do all the sisters as well. I think I've gotten a lot of the you know, a lot of the drones for the most part, but obviously, you know, I still have a lot of the you know, Kubros and Kavats to work on. Now that I have the Kavat um, breeding, then we can work on getting that done. There's all the MOAs that I haven't touched, that I haven't worked on either. So yeah. Um, so there's quite a bit to kind of do there. So um, so plenty for me to do. Got got a lot. So but yeah. So all these streams, all of these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you like. Link is down below on my Twitch About page for that if you're interested. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account, all down below on my Twitch About page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out if you're interested in that. Um, I have um, you know, I have the Warframe clan. If anybody wants to join that, you know, you're welcome to. Um, you know, we added a new member, Stone to God. So, um, and you know, while you know I have 9 members right now, and max is currently 10 for the Ghost Clan. Um, you know, I have a couple members here that haven't been online in you know close to a year now. So right now I would not be um, you know unless they start playing like today, you know, I would not be um, that sad and you know dropping them right at this moment in time. So um, so you know, I can always expand out the clan as well, but ideally I would love to kind of see, you know, everybody um, be active. You know, if everybody's active, then I expand the dojo. If I have people on here that hasn't been on in a year, then most likely they're not going to be coming back to the game. So, um, you know, I mean, if they do come on back, then um, you know, they're welcome to um, ask to be brought into the clan again if they want, but you know, um, we'll see. We'll see about that. So that's the clan. If anybody's interested in that. Um, I also have a stream team. If anybody is interested, that's all about helping out streamers and non-streamers alike. Um, the link for the application page is down below on my Twitch About page. Um, the you know I the team is just looking for anybody that wants to join. If you're a streamer, great, you're welcome. If you're not a streamer, you're also welcome. Um, you know, for streamers, there's sub teams available to help them out. Being a streamer, you know, technical help, collab, promotion, general promotion, charity promotion, tournament promotions. You know, these are all you know sub teams that I've made on the team. That's just looking for more members to fill in, um, you know, to help out. You know, um, you know, I also have no problem with people that don't stream. You know, maybe they do want to stream. we can, work with them to set that up. Or maybe they, don't care about streaming. In which case, there's sub teams available for people that, have no interest. Maybe they just want to be a moderator. Maybe they're an artist that just wants to sell their art, or a musician that wants to sell off their tunes. You know, it's all perfectly fine. It's all reasonable. So, um, if you fall in those categories, then you're welcome as well. We have sub teams designed for that. So, we're just looking for more people to come on in and, keep making the team awesome. So, so if that's something of interest for you, you know, check out the robot application tomorrow, or down below. Um, and there's also a Google document that, you know, says everything about what the team is all about. Um, so if you have any questions, the document is there to try to answer them. But if a document does not answer your questions, then you're always welcome to ask me. So, um, we're just looking for people that are willing to help others out, lift people up. If I find someone that is doing the exact opposite, pushing people down and being hateful, doing, hate raids or being racist or anything along those lines, if I find any evidence of that happening for, one of my members, then they're gone. I'm not going to tolerate that at all. So, but that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and call it. So, I want to thank Vinny for stepping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it, as always. Um, I want to thank Westall 67 for saying hi earlier today. Hopefully, if you're still around, thank you for joining me. Um, hopefully, I provided some amount of entertainment for you. Um, I want to thank Stoned God for kind of chatting with me here in the chat there. I'll need to kind of look up his Twitch channel. Um, and as always, I want to thank Blackheart Games as well um, for joining me tonight. So in my Discord. So I'm gonna go ahead and shout out his channel. Um, so feel free to go and follow him over on his channel. Show him some love. We're not rating him. Like he said, he's closing. He closed down for the night, um, but still go over there and follow him if you haven't already. So, um, and I also want to thank everybody that was just kind of lurking in the background. For those of you that um, were the silent participants, you're welcome as well. I thank you for being here, for joining me on this. Like I said, I hope I provided some amount of entertainment for you. Yep, that's it. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully, I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.